Hoops Fest coming up next. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. Enjoy the first half. We'll see you soon.
Welcome, everyone. This is what you've been waiting for. The NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark. A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Aguilar at the 4 spot. And for the home team, number 3, number 7. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Shoot it. Now the pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him what his focus was coming into the game, and he said rebounding, saying if they can hit the glass with purpose each trip down the floor, they'll be able to be in a position to win this basketball game. Let's see how they board it, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. So, Clark, an early focus on crashing the boards here.
Well, that's always, Kevin, a big part of winning basketball is doing a good job on the glass. So many advantages come from owning the glass on both ends of the court.
Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee misses the easy stuff. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Number 3, defended by Perez. Number 7, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Passes it to Soto. Pass to Ramos. The tray. They get the rebound.
Still looking for that first bucket here to start the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lets it go from deep. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. I'll tell you what, they're doing everything right at this moment.
They're playing steadily in all aspects of the game, Steve. You're exactly right.
Number 3. That's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Ripped away. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. The pass to Aguilar. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Number 7. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 7 points in the game.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so a timeout is appropriate here.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Ramos the pass to Soto. Shot clock at 6.
Still looking for their first basket. 5 misses to start the game.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Number 71. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ramos the pass to Soto. He passes to Ramos. Brownlee gets blocked. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 7. And a miss there on the triple. Got a paltry 0 of 6 from the field here in what's been a very difficult start for them. Here's Perez. The shot's good from Soto. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7, smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 9.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. That's good.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Pass to Ramos. Gets it to go. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 71. The three-pointer is right on target.
Wow, just a tremendous first quarter shooting the basketball for them, guys.
Yeah, when they put it up, it's gone in.
Pass to Aguilar. Here's Soto. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 5.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
There's the screen. Jumper off the screen. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance. Watch outside!
Ramos the pass to Perez. And there's the pass to Ramos. Misses off the left iron.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Number 3. Shot is off.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Roundly. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
I see him.
To the middle, number 33. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Number 10. And he dunks it down. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Number 11. The 10-footer finds the target. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Lock at 6. No good. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Number 33. That 3 off the mark. 33% here in the first quarter. To the paint, number 6. Can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog there. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
There's the pick.
5 seconds.
Number 11. .149 left to play in the first quarter. Number 15. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
That's it.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first.
That's all you.
Number 7. And the layup is good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Tries to save it. Number 11. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And 1:01 left in the first. Six on the shot clock. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Banked in off the glass. He's got 5. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Number 34. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I see him. Out, out.
Number 24. A three-pointer off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the difference to this point has been defense. This club has really gotten after it, and that's what's gotten them this lead.
Well, there's nothing that's gone up that hasn't been contested so far.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, fellas, Greg Popovich, known for his sarcastic, sometimes contemptuous answers to some of the questions from us media members. He said it seems to entertain everyone but his wife. She tells him to cut it out, be a grown man, and show some maturity. But he said, I can't. I simply can't do it. Guys?
Yeah, he's a piece of work, isn't he? Thank you, Doris.
Get the perimeter.
Post-up shot. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. A meager 37% for the game. Number 34. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two.
Well, Kevin, he's capable of dominating every individual matchup physically. He's got incredible strength, and sometimes it's hard to really see on TV, but, when he's on the floor, he gets after you, and you have to be ready to play.
And, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field.
I got him. Yo.
5 on the clock. Number 33. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Number 3 connects from three-point range.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Number 33. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Passes to Perez. 6 to shoot. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Being so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Soto. And the pass to Aguilar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Number 71. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ramos the pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. Clock at 4. The high post shot, and the jumper is on the mark.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 1. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, you can hit this.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second, getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Passes it to Aguilar. Backing in. Ramos the pass to Perez. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Bolden misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Perez. They set the pick. The pass to Aguilar. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 3, on the high post, he drills it. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Passes it to Soto. Pass to Perez. 5 to shoot. No good from Ramos. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
Come get it, come get it.
Number 71. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Ramos the pass to Soto. There's a good screen. There's the pass to Ramos. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 7.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Bolden. Rejected by Soto. Passes to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Lock at 6. Number 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Some solid defense there from Perez.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Soto, the pass to Ramos. Here's Soto. No good with the layup.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Number 3, defended by Perez. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Number 6. Good on the triple. He's got 5. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 7. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. Number 1. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The visitors with the ball. There's a screen. From outside the arc. Shot is off. Thing is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Offensive rebound. Inside. Misses in close.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Number 1. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
You got this, you got this.
And he's good on the second. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Number 15. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .141 left in the first half of the game. Number 24. Shot is blocked. Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 5 and around 41% on the night. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Number 24. The 19-footer is on the money. And 101 left in the first half of basketball. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires the three. The shot is off. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Number 34 takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. He has 7.
Sloppy defense there. You can't let him get the ball in his hands down there.
Well, when he does, that's an automatic bucket.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The away team up by 10. And get ready now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. The second half will be coming up right after that on 2K Sports.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. And the home club still hanging in there. They've been putting a lot of defensive pressure on the other team, taking care of the rock offensively, fundamental basketball, both sides of the court. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with a call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Brownlee nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
Another pass put right into the shooter's pocket, right in the shooting pocket for a terrific assist. They've done a lot of that today.
Yeah, it's something we haven't seen much of at the other end of the floor, though.
Number 71. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
The pass to Soto. Here's Perez. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Perez. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. They set the pick.
Hit me, I'm open.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7. Offline with his 3.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Ramos the pass to Perez. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
Right there! Get there!
6 on the shot clock. Number 7. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. I mean, his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Passes it to Soto. Pass to Ramos. Lets the 3 fly. The shot no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And he knocks down the first one.
Just like last one.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. The pass to Soto. Shot off the screen. Here's Perez. And the layup's good off the glass. 10 points for him.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Fires from the wing. No good. Nice D from Ramos. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Step back shot. Gets the bucket.
Unbelievable shot. He can't miss out there.
And he knows it. I mean, he's got major swagger going on out there now.
Number 71, defended by Perez. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 8 points for him.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
The numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Bolden. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Beautiful reverse. He got his glide on and left the D in the rearview mirror.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Number 10. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's the screen. Number 15. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Shoots from 8, and that one's good. He's got 7. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Brumley bounces high off the rim and drops.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Number 33. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Six to shoot. Brownlee misses off the right iron.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 11. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. It's off his foot, and the ref's saying he kicked it. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Fires from deep. Can't get it to go.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Number 7. Can't get the putback. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Tries to snap the cold streak. Shot misses.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Number 10. Off target with his 3.
And that's a shot you can't pass up. He should knock that down.
Number 71. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Shot clock at 6. Number 3. Brownlee tips it back in. 11 points in the game.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game. Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Six on the shot clock. Number 71. And the 3 ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond the arc here in the second half. You look at the percentages, good numbers.
Just what the pharmacist prescribed. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they keep it up.
Passes it to Perez. High post try. Jump shot is good that time.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Bolden. And here they come. Here's Ramos. There's 1:47 left here in the third quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
The shot's good from Soto.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Tries it from 19. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, they'll give him that shot. He doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Pass to Soto. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 9.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
There's the pick. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Off target from three-point range.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Bolden, defended by Soto. Number 7. That's good. He's got 14.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
Got it off in time. No good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The away team leading by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we welcome you back to the NBA here on 2K Sports. If you're just tuning in, this is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to get going once more. And the players having a chance to have a short break and get some rest themselves and get refueled and hydrated with some Gatorade. More terrific basketball in store for us tonight. Number 24. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
They set the pick. Number 7. Around 40% from the floor here. There's the triple. The putback.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Number 71. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Don't let him shoot that.
To the inside. Aguilar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Clock at 6. Number 11. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Fast break, here they come. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
The quick look, no good that time.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Here's Soto. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Number 7, defended by Ramos. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Easy boy, come on.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He passes to Perez. There's the pass to Aguilar. Here's Ramos. That one goes. Count it.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Just 5 on the clock. Number 7. That misses off the backboard.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
Pass to Ramos. To the paint. Here's Soto. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, man, they are just putting the hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively, it has all been working for him today.
Number 7. And it's sent back by Ramos. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Six to shoot. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Bolden, soft touch off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Baseline try. The shot is off. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Good. He's got 19.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. We can't let up now. If we stay and make a few plays, we'll be right back in it. His message was clear. Stay the course, Kevin.
Pass to Soto. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. The shot is off. A ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
Key is to avoid mistakes and make each possession count.
Yeah, and I think the tendency can be to really rush or push the game a little bit. I think they need to avoid that.
Shot's good from Soto.
He had a good clear look right over the top of his defender because of that height advantage.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Back door.
Number 3. Rebounded by Soto. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Passes to Perez.
Kick it out.
Can't get it to go. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Bolden, defended by Soto. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Getting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. They set the screen. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. What a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Aguilar at the 4 spot. And for the home team, shot clock at 6. From 13. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And I know nothing fires him up more than a huge jam right in the face of an opponent. I mean, those facials get him going. Don't discount how that can deflate the defender and the other team, too.
Brownlee misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Number 7, defended by Ramos.
Get outside, get outside.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Soto. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
And as always, Doris, thank you. For 3, shot is off.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
The shot's good from Ramos.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Number 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the pass to Perez. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. An even 3-on-3 break. From 6 away.
And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Number 1. Number 3. Rebounded by Ramos. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
And that one's good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Number 1. And that one goes long.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
On defense, the home team. Here's Soto. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
Bolden, defended by Soto, swiped it away. The pass to Perez. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That free throw good from Soto. He doesn't get the second one.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Six to shoot. And the shot is good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
He passes to Ramos. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Number 3, defended by Perez. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first one drops. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
Set up, set up. Yeah, that's all you.
Pass to Soda.
Who's got ball? Watch outside.
Number 1. Drains the 19-footer. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They set the pick. A floater. That's good. He has 6. Gone 2 of 4 from the field. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Don't let him shoot that.
From deep.
Shot up.
They get it back. Number 34. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And he really is a tough guy to go up against because he throws his weight around so often and with reckless abandon. I mean, it can really wear you down physically.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Tries it from 19. No good. 33% here in the first quarter. Down low, number 6. Number 34. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Tries to save it, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by.
Come around.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Shot clock at 6. Tries a 3. No good. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. That one is off.
You know, they can't be happy about the job they've done from the foul line to this point.
And he's good on the second. And you know, the coach can't be happy either.
No, it's not something he can control, though. He can't go out there and make the free throws for him. It's really frustrating when you miss those opportunities, but it's still early. They've got time to get it changed.
Come get it, come get it.
Number 15 misses the layup. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Number 4. He nails it, and we're tied up. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
I see him.
They need this one. The shot is off.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
From the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark.
You know, usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks. But that's not the case here.
Nope, not at all. They're putting this run together with a lot of mid-range jump shots, so we're seeing a pretty good display of marksmanship right now. Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
And the home team has possession. Trailing by 2. Number 24 drills the three-pointer.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
.158 left here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Number 7. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Number 4. They get it back. Number 7. There's the block. Stolen away. Picked his pocket. The solo fast break. Number 33. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. The 3. No good. Gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the middle. Tipped. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
There you go.
33% here in the first quarter. To the paint, number 34. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team up by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the thing they tried to establish right away was the presence down low. You look at the points in the paint. I think that's been the difference.
Yeah, and I like the fact, Steve, that they're not settling for the outside shots. I mean, go in there and get what you want. Keep attacking the rim.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Let's go to our sideline reporter, Doris Burt. Doris, what do you have?
Gentlemen, last year, Greg Popovich received a $250,000 fine from the league for sitting out his starters in that game against Miami. They cracked down, but it wasn't the first time he'd rested his top players on a back-to-back. Pop explained the philosophy this way, saying, quote, "We're making a wiser decision and not a macho decision. It's about health and safety of players so that we have a shot at the end of the year. If I was taking my son or daughter to the game, I'd be disappointed. So I understand that perspective. Hopefully, they'll understand my perspective. My priority is the basketball team and what is best for it. Guys, it's always a balancing act."
It certainly is. Thank you, Doris. First one falls for. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Passes it to Ramos. There's the pick. This one for 3. Gets it to go. He has 7.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. expanding his range. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Brownlee, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Number 15. Second chance shot. Rejected by Aguiar. To the inside. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Come get it! Let him shoot that!
Number 4
Put it back! Put it back!
gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Soto.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance, leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Number 3. It's blocked. Here's Ramos. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 5 points in the game. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5.
Well, good timeout, guys, because, this has been a bad run for them. He's got to get his team back on the same page and executing well together.
Sometimes just getting a stop in the action can be enough to get a team back on track. There's something about that little pause in the intensity of the game that lets you refocus.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Five to shoot. Number 3. That one wide left.
They haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
The pass to Perez. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Number 3. They get it again. No good, unable to end this run.
They're losing their composure a little bit here on the bad end of a run.
Yeah, they are, and they need to come up with a rally-wrecking play here to stop this run.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7. It's rebounded by Aguiar.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Stolen. Fast break, here they come. Number 7. And you can count it, he'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
And the most striking thing about him, Kevin, is just how strong he is. He plays the game so physically. He may not be the most skilled guy, but he plays with a burning passion.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
Perez, the pass to Soto. Has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Number 7. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Number 4 fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 14.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Number 7, defended by Soto.
That's his second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
The first one falls.
You know, it's been a bad day for them at the line today as a whole, and far too often, that's the case for this team.
That one misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Shoot it.
Number 1 drops in the tray. He's got 5.
You know, looking around, he knew one of his teammates was going to be open when they hit him with that double team, and he took advantage.
Bolden, defended by Soto. Rocket 6. Good on the shot.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Perez, the pass to Soto. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. He's off on the first. No luck that time either.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. And for the most part today, they have been. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 7. It's rebounded by Soto.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
That's good. He has 7.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
He passes to Perez. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. Number 6 comes up empty from 8 feet.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
Fires from deep. Good.
Put it back, put it back.
13 points in the game.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Pass to Perez.
Don't let him shoot that.
Uncovered. And that one's good. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 7. Off with the layup.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Passes it to Soto.
Take it out. Take it out.
Jacks up a 3. The shot no good.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Bolden. And it's blocked. Number 1 steps back and drains the jump shot. 9 points in the game so far.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Baseline try, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second, and been successful 3 times.
Hey, right there.
1:10 left in the first half. Number 6, up and in on the layup.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Watch outside.
Number 7 hits from the high post. 15 points in the game.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Number 6. And off the glass, that one's good.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Number 7 cans it from downtown. Heaves it up. The shot will not go. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they lead by a bucket. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The away team so far is fighting for control. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They're doing well inside, big bodies, big points in the paint advantage. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Being here about 46% for the game.
Who's got ball?
Now the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To tie. And the rejection by Aguiar. They recover it. Pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Takes the 3. No good from Ramos. Gone 2 for 5 tonight. Bolden. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. 8 points for him.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
And there's the pass to Soto. Brownlee. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Number 7. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He's had 5 chances at the line, gone 4 for 5. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Aguilar. Six on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
Man, a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 7. That 3 off the mark.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Here's Ramos.
Get it.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just 1 make in their 5 attempts.
Number 71. It's rebounded by Ramos.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
That's all you.
Passes to Perez. Launches it. That is good. He's got 8.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 3. And he gets it to go from the corner. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Ramos the pass to Perez. There's the pass to Ramos. Gets it to go.
The defense played him close on that one, but he just would not be denied. Aggressive move for the score.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Come on, box him out, man.
Number 11. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Number 10 misses it from 7 feet out. And it's rejected. And here's the break. Moving it up. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Clock at 6. Number 11. Beats the shot clock but can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 7. Banked in off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Who's got a ball?
Clock!
Number 1. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Leaps for it. Ripped away. Number 24. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Number 10. No good with the finger roll. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
The first free throw is good. He makes one of two that time.
He's just been ice cold. I mean, he cannot find the range.
Inside, number one.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
I got ball.
6 to shoot. The fadeaway, and that is good. He's got 6.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Hey, look at yours.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Number 7. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing, and I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
And so here's the home team. 11-point game. Clock at 6. It's stolen. Pass to Perez. He passes it to Ramos. 5 on the clock. Brownlee. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Number 7. Cans the shot from the wing. He's got 22. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Passes it to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. Off target from the wing. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Number 7. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
Oh, what a look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Wow.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Zero. Number one drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Guys, he's actually indefatigable. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder. You've got to be relentless.
The pass to Ramos. "20 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Soto. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Number 7. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team, they lead by 11. And we'll be back with you right after this. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. There's a screen. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Bolden. Number 7. Off target from outside.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Passes it to Ramos. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Number 71. Misses off the left iron.
Gotta like the defense not quitting on the play and getting a hand in the face.
Sure do. With a tough defender breathing down your neck, that makes it not an easy shot.
And the pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Number 7. Connects on the open J.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 7. No luck. Excellent D there.
Not a good look at the hoop. They've got to do a better job offensively creating some space.
To the middle. Here's Aguilar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
Number 71. Got it. Good job in the low post. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Brownlee off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
There's the screen.
Right there!
Just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jump shot. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He said, we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in bounds.
Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. They set the pick. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Aguilar. Passes it to Ramos. There's the triple. And the shot is good.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Clock at 6. All sorts of time. And right through it goes.
Another good offensive possession for him. He's trying to shoulder the load here for his team.
Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Soto, the pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
That free throw good from Soto.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half, but they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Number 24. It's rebounded by Perez.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
That's good from Perez. He's off on the second. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9.
Come to me, come to me.
6 on the shot clock. For the 3. And that one's good.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. There's the pass to Ramos. Down low, here's Aguilar.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Number 7, rejected by Ramos. Brownlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Whose bat is that?
There's a good screen. It's rebounded by Aguilar.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Brownlee missed inside.
Well, ever since the second half started, he's been ice cold. Very little going his way right now.
And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. 27 points for him.
The defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
I got him.
Backing in. He passes to Perez. Looking to end his cold spell. Good.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Number 7. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Perez, the pass to Soto. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Fires the 3, and the shot is good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Brownlee gets it to go from 8 feet.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 7, defended by Ramos. It's rebounded by Perez. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Pass to Soto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brownlee. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. And 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Number 7, defended by Ramos. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound.
The defense has really locked down on them this half. I mean, they've zoned in and been very solid clamping down. I think they need to look to get into the lane a little more so they can get some high percentage shots.
Brownlee. The second chance effort. And there's the rejection. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Number 3. Knocks down the step back J. .131 left in the fourth quarter. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Brownlee can't hit from 12. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Number 3. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And there's the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bolden, defended by Soto. Nice D from Soto. About 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Soto. Shot's good.
Well, guys, tonight they came in here and really dictated the terms of the engagement, which is very difficult to do as the visitors.
You're right. That's not usually the way things work in the NBA. It's a great win, and no question, it's going to be a happy plane ride out of here.
Number 1. Off target. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. What a tremendous talent, getting ready for his first NBA appearance. And it's Aguilar at the 4 slot. And for the home team, Ramos the pass to Perez. Brownlee. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that's special because he lives for the big moments. Fearless. I mean, he will take any big shot down the stretch. He wants the ball in his hands.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Soto. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Making sure they control the boards at their own end is the first thing he mentioned to me. He said nothing frustrates me more than giving up second chance points. And today, I don't want to be frustrated. We'll see, gentlemen.
Great, Doris. Thank you.
It's not necessarily an overlooked part of the game, but rebounding can affect everything else you do.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. We're about 1 minute into the first. Bolden, defended by Soto. It's rebounded by Soto. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Stolen away. Number 3, defended by Ramos. Number 7, nailed from three-point land.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Pass to Ramos. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Brownlee. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Number 7, rejected by Aguilar. And here's the break. Deflected. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Number 3. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Pass to Aguilar. Now the pass to Perez. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the shot.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. They set the screen. Number 1, defended by Aguilar. Number 7. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 6.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Aguilar passes to Soto. Brownlee. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. High post shot. Oh, that's blocked. But he stays with it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. Ramos the pass to Soto. The 3. That's good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway.
Who's got ball?
Number 71 knocks down the 10-footer. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Hits from the high post. He has 5.
Wow, this has been a thriller. I mean, the way these teams are battling, just going back and forth.
Would you like to bet that this game may end on a buzzer beater? How much would you bet?
Takes a 3, and it's blocked by Ramos. Passes it to Soto. There's the pass to Aguilar. Here's Perez. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's capable of making that shot, but I'd really like to see him take it to the hoop there.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7, and the rejection by Soto, but they recover it. Number 3, cans the 12-footer. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That's good from Ramos. And so he makes both from the line. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Get outside, get outside.
Brownlee.
Good
Shot,
board.
no good.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over the back call there.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. There's the pick. Number 10. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back.
Number 15. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Six to shoot. Stripped it away. stolen away. Number 34 makes it off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
In this first quarter, around 38%, they're looking a bit creaky out there. Shot clock at 6.
Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another one.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Six on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. Shot is off.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
Number 10. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Clock at 6. Number 15. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And this is the difference in the game. I mean, they're drawing fouls and then converting at the foul line.
Just about an even 40% to start. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Number 1. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. The jump hook, the shot no good.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Yo, set it up. Kick it out. Kick it out.
Number 11. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Seconds left here in the first quarter. Plenty of space. Bolden. And that one is hammered home.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for them.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Number 7. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Get the perimeter.
Number 33. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Being not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Perez. Shoots from the baseline. It's blocked. And a chance here to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Doris Burke. Hi, Doris.
Well, as you know, gentlemen, Greg Popovich is one of the foremost practitioners of the intentional fouling that sends poor free throw shooters to the line. Not exactly a fan favorite, and Pop says, quote, "I think it's ugly. I think it's awful. But it's legal. It's there. If somebody doesn't want to get hacked, they should shoot free throws better." Guys, he's all about winning. Whether it's pretty or ugly, he doesn't care.
They wear you down, Doris. Thank you so much. Tries from 10. Shot is off.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 6 to shoot. Number 11. And he drops it in from the low post. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. one. Kept alive.
And that's a really deft touch right there, guys.
And he just guided that ball back up and in. You know, Clark, just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Really well done.
Yeah, you don't need to catch it and gather and try to go back up if you've got that type of angle, and he really took advantage.
Knocked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bolden, defended by Soto. That one goes. Count it.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And you know what? He's a guy who'll put some wood on you now. He'll throw his weight around. Bodying him up play after play can really wear you down.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. He's got 8.
Right now, they've got that field goal percentage up in the low 50s.
Yeah, they're really starting to put it together offensively, looking to build on this lead.
Passes it to Soto. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good from Ramos.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Number 71, defended by Perez. That's good.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
The pass to Ramos. Fires the 3. The shot misses. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Deflects the pass. All by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup. 12 points for him.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. There's the pick. Number 7. Goes back up. Rejected by Soto. Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Perez from the arc. No what? Gone 1 of 3 on the night. Number 7, defended by Perez. Number 71. Misses the jumper.
He's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
And there's the pass to Perez. Aguilar backs in. Pass to Ramos. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the three as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
Number 7, defended by Aguiar. Shot clock at 5. Here's Perez. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw good from Perez. Second free throw, no good.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those and this lead will be double digits.
And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Passes it to Soto. That's good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lets a floater go. Cannot hit. Great D that time.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Clock at 6. Number 3. The putback. The follow-up jam.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Number 71, defended by Ramos. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Number 71. And it's good off the back rim and in. 43% from the floor. Number 34. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
Yo, look at the clock.
Number 7.
Who's watching it?
Off target with his 3. Gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts.
Let him shoot that. Oh, hit it,
Number
man.
10.
Up, Sonny.
His 3-pointers off the mark. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Number 71. Another shot, and the layup is good.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Brownlee, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 8 points for him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Launches it. Tries to keep it alive. But they get it back. That's good.
Guys, he's got the length to get to the rim, and when he gets there, you never see a clumsy or awkward finish out of him. Everything is smooth and fluid.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They've clearly been the better team on the glass, but it hasn't necessarily translated to the scoreboard yet.
But you feel like it's going to reward this team at some point. They've got to continue to maintain the energy. Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Here's the screen. Number 3. That one wide left.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Number 1. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
You know, when the shot's not there for you, you've just got to recognize it, move the ball on.
Yeah, I think he had tunnel vision right there. His only thought was to shoot it, no matter what else was going on.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half.
Knock it down.
6 on the shot clock. Brownlee lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 10 points for him.
It looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
From 11 feet away, shot is blocked. Number 10 can't get it to go. Second quarter ends in a tight one. The home team up by 3. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They're a powerhouse rebounding team, and it's been more than apparent in this one. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Defensively, some great shot blocking. They're giving them something to think about when they head inside. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. An exceptional performance so far from Ramos.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. They swipe it.
Hey, we got ball.
And the pass to Perez. And there's the rejection. An even 3-on-3 break. Bolden defended by Perez. Number 1, defended by Aguiar. Number 3.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play. He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And one other thing about him that you shouldn't fail to appreciate is the presence and impact he has defensively. He can lock you up and wear you down, and that effect really carries over to the rest of the guys.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. There's the screen. Here's Ramos. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. A foul to save the layup. Make him earn it at the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That's good from Ramos. Both good from the line that time. Being here about 46% for the game. Number 7, defended by Ramos. shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Pass to Soto. Aguilar passes it to Soto. Five to shoot. The pass to Ramos. Puts up a three. Gets it to go. He's got 17.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Hey, yo, that's on you.
Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Shot clock at 6. Number 3. But they'll get another chance. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Number 71.
No, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
And the wing jumper offline. Soto the pass to Perez. Pass to Ramos. He passes to Soto. For the lead. No good from Ramos. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Number 3.
Boy.
And he can't stop this drought. Another miss.
Well, that's a lot of bricks by them early in the second. Only 1 make on 5 tries so far in the second half.
And it's tied up with that one. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Bolden. Number 71, defended by Ramos. Number 3. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Number 15. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And it's blocked. Number 7. Can't hit the reverse layup.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Number 4.
That's all you.
And that's good for 2. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Hey, swing it. Hey, you got it.
Jacks up a 3.
Hey, come on, grab that.
No good.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Number 1 uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Number 15 hits the jump hook.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime.
Knock it down.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
There's a good screen. Number 33. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 7. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
He's got ball.
Clock at 6. Number 4. That's good. It's been a little while since they've been in the lead.
And Kevin, that's exactly why this is an important possession for them.
Six to shoot. Number 33. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 10.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
There's the 3. Can't get it to go.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
trying his luck deep. Count the bucket.
Well, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at them.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Will it go? Misses off the right iron.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Number 11. 0.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7, looking to get back on track here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Passes it to Perez. The pass to Soto. 5 on the clock. Aguilar. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Aguilar.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
So he gets them both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
.156 left in the third quarter of the game. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 3, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 9. 1:33 left to play in the third. Pass to Ramos. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
The free throw off from Perez.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
Shot from 12. Number 1. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He's got 6.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Aguilar passes to Soto. And that one is stuffed right through.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, you hate to be the guy asked to guard him because he's just so dominant, so quick and explosive. Tough to stay in front of him.
Number 7. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. They get a hand on it. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team, they lead by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Ramos the pass to Perez. Here's Soto.
Well, I tell you what, after turning the ball over so much in the first half, guys, he's really settled down nicely since and doesn't have any turnover since the break.
And the home team has possession. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the high post. Shot's good.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Perez, the pass to Soto.
Come to me, come to me.
Pass to Perez. And the pass to Aguilar. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. That free throw good from Aguilar. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Bolden. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively, saying, listen, let's make the simple play. Take care of the basketball. We can't afford to waste any possessions. Guys, can they clean it up?
Here's Soto. Off target at the rim.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
And then he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Brownlee, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Just 5 to shoot. Number 7. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And with somebody draped all over him, what a shot.
There you go.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Get through.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Ramos. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bolden, defended by Soto. Number 24. Offline with his 3. Being reasonably well 45%. Here's Ramos. Second chance shot. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Brownlee. No good from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 24. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Brownlee. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Six on the shot clock. Number 71, defended by Perez. Misses the wing J. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Passes to Aguilar. Now the pass to Ramos. Number 1. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Meanwhile, they're at 45%. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Being 43% from the field. He passes to Perez. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
In the first half, they didn't shoot nearly as many threes. But finding themselves down now, they've started to cast up a lot more triples.
Stripped away. Aguilar passes to Perez. Number 1 sinks the three-pointer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Clock at 2. Shot to stop the drought. Blocked. And he's able to get it back. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Number 1. Shot denied. Number 3, defended by Perez. Number 71. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Aguilar. Takes the 3. The shot's good from Perez.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Bolden, defended by Soto. Clock at 6. Number 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The pass to Soto. Here's Ramos, and right through it goes. He's got 20. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. 6 on the shot clock.
5 seconds.
Fires high post, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Brownlee. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Perez.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide-open opportunities.
They set the pick. Here's Ramos. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Tell you what, they haven't exactly been shy about letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
You know, Steve, if you have the lead, you can afford to be a little comfortable with the three-point shot. You just don't want to fall too much in love with it.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. That's good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. And so here's the home team. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Get outside, get outside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 3.
I got it. On you.
.157 left in the game. Bolden.
5 seconds. Shot. Get it.
It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. He passes to Soto. Brownlee gets the go-ahead bucket. 21 points in the game.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen. Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 7. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ramos. All alone. No luck.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Shot is no good. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Passes it to Perez. .41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Money! There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. At 46%, making some buckets. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
And no mistakes there. A couple of good free throws to give them a little extra cushion.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bolden. And that one goes long. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. A big game for this young man making his NBA debut. And it's Aguilar at power forward position. And for the home team, shot clock at 6. Ball stolen. Pushing it up. Brownlee rips down the breakaway slam.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
Six to shoot. Number 1. Soft touch off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game. You know, getting the ball inside early.
Well, work to perfection there. I like the game plan. Get it inside, force the defense to react, and then play off your big men.
Here's Aguilar. From the left block, he sends it through. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. I asked him what his focus was coming into the game, and he said rebounding, saying if they can hit the glass with purpose each trip down the floor, they'll be able to be in a position to win this basketball game. Let's see how they board it, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you. So Clark, an early focus on crushing the boards here.
Well, that's always, Kevin, a big part of winning basketball is doing a good job on the glass. So many advantages come from owning the glass on both ends of the court.
Well, he really anchors their defense. You know, his teammates can lean on him. They know that he's going to be in the right spot. He's so smart, so skilled. Really the complete package at the defensive end of the floor.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Aguiar. Both free throws good from Aguiar.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like your typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires the 3. And the basket good.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The shot's good from Soto.
3 straight makes to start this game. Looking good.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doubled by Soto. Bolden defended by Soto. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Number 7. Finish off the break.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Passes it to Perez. Pass to Soto. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's the pick. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Number 3. And there's the rejection. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And the home team has possession. And that one's good. Gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Here's Aguilar. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 7, defended by Ramos.
Who's got ball?
Six on the shot clock, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Three on the clock. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Perez.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Here's Aguilar. That three off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 71, defended by Ramos. Good.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but you know the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Perez, the pass to Aguilar. From down low, no luck. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Number 71, defended by Perez. And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The pass to Soto. Aguilar passes it to Soto. And he banks in the layup.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Number 15. It's blocked. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 4. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Number 7. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. He's got 5.
You know, they've really built the lead on their inside game and their ability to convert second chance opportunities, Kevin.
Number 7. Off target with his 3. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Shoots it up. The shot is off.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Stripped away.
Come to me.
Clock at 6.
Check the clock. Check the clock.
Number 71.
Box out. Box out.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Number 10. Good on the triple.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Right there. I got him.
Number 7. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Number 4. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 11. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Again, the strong inside game and the second chance points quickly becoming a factor.
Kevin, it's absolutely the biggest factor in the game right now.
That's it.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's a screen. .152 left in the first. No one covering.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Six on the shot clock. Gets it to go.
And there it is again. That's where their points have been coming today, from the low post.
And even under pressure in tight, they've maintained their concentration and converted their opportunities.
And, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
.109 left to play in the first quarter. Gets it to go.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Number 33. No good with the triple. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. Six to shoot. Number 6. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one is no good. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And he makes the first.
You got it out. Put your fish down there. I got you.
And so he makes both from the line. 15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Number 1. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
Number 34 knocks it down from 7 feet. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Number 33. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. The 10-footer. They get the rebound. Number 3 makes it off the glass.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They got to get their defense in gear.
Number 11 can't hit from 12. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Aguilar. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Just 4 to shoot. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Two on the clock. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Puts it up from 7. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
Boy, I'm surprised he took that shot. He was at a huge size disadvantage in that matchup, but boy, great job to bury it.
The pass to Ramos. He passes to Soto. Passes it to Perez. Shot is blocked. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Number 3, defended by Perez. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Pass to Perez. From deep. No luck. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Can't get it to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Now the pass to Ramos. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Number 3, 11 feet away. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
The main thing there was that he got them a 2-possession lead despite the 1 miss.
Soto, the pass to Aguilar. Passes to Ramos. Aguilar. He passes to Ramos. 6 to shoot. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Number 71. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. He has 6.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And Steve, quite honestly, he is their muscle. I mean, the guy they rely on for some brute force when they need it is him. Finesse isn't the first word that comes to mind when you're talking about this guy.
Brownlee. Great look, but off the mark.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Bolden. So it's the visitors now. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Number 7. Shot to end this cold run, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 4. Pass to Soto. Clock at 6. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Five on the clock. Number 7. Can't nail the jumper. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 4. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Number 24. And that one hits back iron.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Launches a 3. That's good.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
43% for the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Will it go? It's blocked. The second chance effort. The shot will not go. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 4. No good on the three. Tipped. Bolden. And he overshot that one, missing. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Shot denied.
Set it up.
Number 7. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Being at just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Number 4. And he connects with the jumper. He's got 7. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. They set the pick. Number 24. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Number 10. His three-pointers off the mark. 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Number 71. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Number 10. Number 34. Throws it down with the quick putback jam.
They've owned the offensive glass here in the second.
Yeah, they're really trying to make a point of getting inside of the paint and getting after every rebound.
Shot clock at 6. Number 7. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 9.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
1:14 left now here in the second. Takes a three. Count that one.
Well, with the lead they have, I think they see an opportunity to start shooting a few more threes here.
Steve, I'm not sure I agree with that. I mean, that's an idea that they probably should park somewhere. You don't want to get too attached to the three-point shot the way they've started off shooting.
Here's the three, and that one's good. 12 points for him.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
.30 seconds left to play here in the half. A three ball. Cannot hit.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
There's the pick. Number 15. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Brownlee. And we're through two here and a good one. The away team leading by a point. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Happy to have you with us for tonight's game. Let's start up the halftime report. The away team so far is fighting for control. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've been making smart passes, protecting their possessions. Fundamental basketball's a beautiful thing to watch. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. And they're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Being 43% from the field. Bolden, defended by Soto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 3. Count the bucket. 8 points for him. Clark, third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
Yeah, it's really been a bit of a tug of war. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, both teams playing well. Neither club able to pull away.
Back door, back door.
The pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Nailed from three-point land. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. They set the screen. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 7, from 13 feet, it goes down.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. No good for Ramos. Gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. 6 to shoot. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. 16 points for him.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Pass to Soto. Here's Perez. Offensive rebound. Brownlee. Ramos the pass to Aguilar. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brownlee. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number one strength.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Number 71, defended by Perez. Number 1. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
That's tipped. Perez, the pass to Soto. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Soto. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Clock at 6.
Yo, look at the clock.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. It's rebounded by Aguilar. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the pass to Perez. For the 3. Shot is no good.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Number 3, defended by Ramos. Number 3. Rejected by Ramos. They retain possession. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Boy, he just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see. Ball left.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Number 3. And it's off from three-point range.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Here's the screen. The shot's good from Perez. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Inside, Bolden. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. No good with the layup.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Bolden. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Passes to Perez. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Hey, balance it out.
It's stolen. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look out. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Number 71, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 8 points for him. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Aguilar. That's good.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Off with the layup. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Number 1. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Puts up a 3. That's good. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Come to me.
Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. 8 points for him.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Six on the shot clock. Number 33. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Brownlee hits the jump hook.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
Well, they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark, and they're exploiting them.
Number 33. With the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And a nice soft touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle a touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, easy points, 3 points for a guy with that kind of strength and agility in the paint. You got to go for every second chance opportunity.
Passes it to Aguilar. Off target at the rim. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Number 33. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
How about that going up strong? I mean, he doesn't care how much height he's giving up. It's attitude with him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. Pass to Ramos. .144 left to play in the third. And the pass to Perez. Here's Soto. The layup missed.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Number 33, defended by Perez.
Watch the screen. Get that perimeter. Watch the corner.
6 to shoot. Solid defense right there from Ramos.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Passes it to Soto. Pass to Perez. Fires for 3. No good.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Number 7. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Shot to stop the drought. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. That's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
Bolden puts up the baby hook. No good off the back of the rim.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team, they're up by 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And the final period of play just about to start. Here, about 46% for the game. They set the pick. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Number 7, the step back jumper is good. He's got 20.
The entire defense was frozen footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Captain.
The pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Soto. From deep. Good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Number 24, defended by Soto. Knocked away. And they're pushing it up. And here we go. And the shot is good.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Number 7, shot clock at 5. Bullseye. 22 points for him.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Soto, the pass to Ramos. Three-pointer. They get it again. Number 34. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
He hits both from the stripe. Guys, their comeback bid had better get started.
I think there's still enough time for him here, Kevin. I think there's a good chance they can make it happen.
I don't know. I mean, it's going to take a pretty big run. They're going to have to be almost perfect to get this one done.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. Number 71. Can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Aguilar. From past the arc. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's the 3. No good. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. The pass to Ramos. Number 1. Passes to Aguilar. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
And that one misses. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. And for the most part today, they have been. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Number 7, defended by Ramos. And that one's good. He's got 24.
He's been ready to do work in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Aguilar.
Come to me, come to me.
The pass to Ramos.
Yo, set it up.
Number 1. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them free points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Shot clock at 6. Bolden, defended by Soto. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. He passes to Aguilar. Number 1. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 7. Rejected by Ramos. The layup off target.
Now, he was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Number 71, defended by Ramos. Bolden. And he slams it one-handed. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Mark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Soto, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Aguilar. Pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Now the pass to Soto. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Number 7, defended by Ramos. Rebounded by Ramos.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second. And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the screen. Number 3. Off target from outside.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Brownlee goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 19.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Number 7, Misses the three. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Soto. Pass to Ramos. Launches it. Gets the bucket.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Doing well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Six to shoot. Number 7. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. There's the pass to Perez. Passes it to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Tries from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot and made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. That's good.
He is remarkably hot this quarter. He has yet to miss a shot.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Pass to Aguilar. There's a good screen. Lock at 6. Here's Ramos. Can't get it to go. And here comes the break. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Up and in on the layup.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
.125 left in the fourth quarter. Bolden. And the lead is down inside single digits.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
To the paint. Number 7. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Brownlee off with the layup.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
He gets the first, and that brings them within 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Backs him down. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's exactly how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
I see you, I see you.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Stolen.
And this game is finally getting away from them.
Yep, it has gotten away. There's not really anything they can do now. Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. What's your take, guys?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
Number 33. Count it! And now they trail by just 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yep, you got to extend the game here. Try to keep that clock from moving.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Number 7. Offline with his 3. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
We got this. We got this.
Six seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, with the game out of reach, intentional fouls don't mean anything. It's just an exercise in futility. Let the clock go.
I agree with you, Clark. It just doesn't really compute at this point.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of two is good. And that stretches their lead to 8. Number 11. And he's way off from outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin,